Give me that rainy day, dude. You gonna get a Holy Priest game? Sweet. Oh no, I have the hiccups. Yeah, the rank code is fire, bro. Like insane. Mode, what up? What up? That's exactly what it is, bro. It looks sick. It looks sick. And the shoulder is like my backpack. Like, just imagine this is like a backpack type of thing, you know? That one strap. Of course, bro. Oh, oh. Cruel Glad packed lunch. One strapping, of course, bro.
All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. What?
What are you doing?
What? What are you talking about?
Are you two-strapping?
My backpack? Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta be seen with you.
Hey, why is this not max quality, bro?
Seriously, I have no strap it if that would even be possible.
Okay, what makes you the expert?
I was cool in high school and you weren't?
Okay, that makes sense. Continue.
So fucking loud.
Everybody's two-strapping it.
Just stay with the one strap.
I can't right now.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't succumb to the peer pressure. What are you doing?
You're supposed to use two straps. One strap.
Fucking goated movie, dude. Goated movie. Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated. Hello, people. Guys, how's it going? Happy Monday. What's good? Oh, nice. First shuffle of the day. We got double red paladin, guys. What a surprise. What a surprise. All right. This guy said reroll ret. Are you a ret reroll? Dude, these guys are already they're ret paladin envying. They're ret paladin envying, bro. I don't know if I trust this guy. I get him PI though. Oh, it's Dilly B, dude. Oh, we already laid, bro? Questionable lay, honestly. Come bubble. No, just fucking have some balls, bro. Stop the evoker. Okay. I feel like we can eventually win, right? I need to get to the shaman. That's freedom. Give him calm. All right. Great job. Up. The ret's messaging me. The ret's messaging me. The ret's messaging me. Can you type in sentences you're spamming? It's already starting, guys. It's already starting. It's already starting. Nice. Now my fucking chat's fucked up. Now my chat's fucked up because of this guy. My chat's messed up because of him. That's good. Good 1 second hodge by that guy. Really good. Blinded. I'm dead. Unless he rescues me or something. Yes, yes. I need to fix my thing. Oh, he's mad at everyone. He's mad at everyone, dude. This guy said go back to playing Prot. Yo, Mortal Lux. You gotta focus up. He's gonna get mad. You gotta focus up, bro. This guy's bragging about his Prot Paladin 2's rating, dude. This can't be real, bro. At this. I'm gonna Trinket Guardian. I feel like we win soon. Okay. Force block for no reason. He's gonna rep me. Full rep. We don't have Magic Bob or Lay. That's not good. Dude. Shoot every kick. Ah, we tried so hard. We tried so hard. Tragic. Tragic. What do we do? What do we do? Heals? Oh, barely missed it. Watch me. Rung. Cane surge. Cream is dead. Grinding's dead. Hodge. Kill the stream. Does he die doing that? I trinketed there for him. That sucks. Half rings me. Okay. Dude, we die 100-0 and one lasso behind the pillar to one person. That's insane. That's insane. Why not boosting? Can't do boosting, man. Can't do boosting. I actually died to one player, 100-0 in a lasso. Just the mage. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Bad. Or set is next week, I think. Has your Monday been? It's aight. Oh, we just need to push the pace, dude. I'm blinded. The guy died. The guy just dies. The guy just dies. Why did he die? Why did he die? Don't know. They just didn't press anything. All right. We'll take that. We'll take that. This guy is so fucking fried, dude. This guy has to be just lost. This guy has to be lost, bro. You got rid of the best? I don't think so. I thought that command's still there. Maybe it's not there anymore. Blinds me. When Arcane Mage is just a complete joke. I trained it there to be offensive. Hopefully we press rescue. Rescue? Okay. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Well played. Bro. Holy fuck. Not bad. That was an interesting game. I think the Arcane Mage won every game, right? Okay, so the Arcane Mage got a 6-0, and then the red is boosted. The red is pretty boosted, so pretty hard to win. It's unfortunate, but you know, that's just the reality of it, man. Just the reality of it. Just the reality of it, dude. Unlucky. Go too strong? Nah, I just think that's a interesting lobby. I think the Dilly B was holding it down, but I think the Ret was definitely pretty fried. That Ret did exactly what I talked about yesterday. It did exactly what I talked about yesterday. He ran in and pressed every defensive in the first 30 seconds of the game. And then when we died, because he died instantly from 70%, and I didn't get my swap off, he started spamming me. Saying, bro, I pressed all my cooldowns. And it's like, bro, you're running in. You pressed every CD in 30 seconds. That's not a good thing. Not a good thing. It's actually a very bad thing. But, you know, unfortunately, not much you can do about that one, man. You just got to queue up again. Not much you can do there. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Yo, Brent, what up? GG, bro. Yeah, that guy is fried. That guy was raging every round. And then he was bragging about his prot pally rating or something. I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just queue the game. I just queue the game, bro. Why is that so good lately? Is it? I never see affliction locks. I only see Demo. I see Demo, and every now and then I'll see Destro. I never really see F. I don't know. I feel like Lightwell's pretty good, but it's hard to tell. Like, I don't know if answered prayers would be better or not. Could be. I mean, it's only 50 times, so like you definitely get 30 prayers off insta. So I feel like this procs often, but I actually like Lightwell. Lightwell's pretty nice for like renew uptime and stuff too. And it does a good amount of healing, so I don't know. Hard to say. I feel like in a lobby like that, where I probably just need more burst healing, Apoth would be more valuable maybe. I don't know. But what up? 1v1v on prot? The win trading spec? Yeah, I don't know, man. Falk, what are you doing? Falk. Hi. Oh man, Indigo Squad, what up? Watch your series, very insightful. Yo, thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. He'll be back on WoW next week on WoW 4 license rep out in number 5. At least I'm healing with the spot. I actually am. Show disc build? Yeah, I'll link it. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I feel like all you can do sometimes is just smile. All you can do sometimes is just smile, bro. That was our first game of the day. That was our first shuffle of the day, and not only is it a double rep paladin lobby, we get a little bit of a manic rep pally who is like class envying the other rep pally, saying that he's never seen him before and asking him he's a reroll, and then also bragging about his prot rating. So I don't know, bro. Just let's just queue up again, dude. Oh wait, I'm disc. Shit. Hold on. I think we just queue up again, man. I think we just queue up again, dude. Max Riga, what up, bro? Who knows, man? Who knows, man? We gotta play R-Red at some point today, too. That class is disgusting. Who are you trolling right now? Who am I trolling? What do you mean? What do you mean, who am I trolling? What do you mean? That smile said it all? I'm just talking to Wizen Giants about... Here, I'm a very transparent person, so I'll let you guys in on what's happening. Basically, I linked him... After the game, I linked it in our call. And I said, first shuffle of the day, I get double ret and this one guy, and then I linked his check PvP. I said, is just raging after every round and bragging about his prop pally rating. Dude, question mark. And then I said, I'm just laughing. Like, what is this, man? Every single day is a new weirdo. They're inescapable. That's what I was saying. That's what caused me to smile. Because every day that I queue shuffle, dude, it's just a new fucking psycho person that just... You get some new psycho person that starts spamming you, and then they're like really passive aggressive and weird, but then they also are like they're like really fiending for your appreciation. Like they really want you to like think they're good, and it's just I don't know, dude. I don't know. Sometimes playing shuffle is funny because of that. Like, even though the interaction is terrible, it makes me laugh. I don't know. Wet Leaf, what up? That was a social experiment we don't know we're part of yet. Maybe, dude. Everyone's rocking the raincoat, dude. I like to see, bro. That's what I like to see. I look sick, dude. Ah. MR stack from last season to current. From last to current. They don't. Oh, look at that! A double rep paladin lobby, guys. Wow. I got a message, Van. I queued up my second shuffle. And wow, look at that. Another rep paladin. Another double rep paladin lobby. Guys, I think I get double rep in probably like 70% of my shuffles, right? What's the percentage of double rep lobbies we've gotten this season? It feels like 70%. It feels like 70. Feels like 70. Could be wrong though. Maybe it's just maybe it's a little exaggerated, but I swear it's like 70% of the shuffles, dude. I don't know. Should we try this talent? Let's try the A-pop talent. Maybe it's OP, dude. Dill sniping? Dude, I just realized if Dilbar is back to healing, that means shuffle queues are popping, dude. Why am I slowed? That means shuffle queues are going to be popping, dude. Watch me. Blinds me and sheeps me. So you can spam orb, dude. Hodge me. We double hodge. We got lay. Will the stream again? For the ret? Watch me. I mean, we tried, bro. We tried. Arcane Mage, what can you do? I think Arcane Mage kind of ruins the fun of the game. It's kind of crazy. Come on, Val. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Don't want to lay down? Okay. Val, you're... Jesus. What's happening? Got the trap there. Watch me. Gonna rep me? Please don't let him rep me. It's CS. Freedom. That's freedom. Oh, we overlapped. Fuck me. Or this sounds. Prep me. You're gonna one shot. Hey, ran into ring. Oh, stun me. We're dead here. Unless we can live. We're an arcane mage. Two. We actually died from range, bro. We died from range, dude. Look at how we die there. My guy's max range from him, and we're dying to judgments. And... Bro, get me out of here. Get me out of this lobby. Get me out of this lobby. Alright, actually, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. I need to play... I need Ray. So far, it looks like double red arcane mage is a rough lobby for me. That's what this seems like. Got repped here somehow. We're gonna get one shot. Launch me. Okay. Got this. One shot him. Nice. Thank God we went for the Holy Fire Global. Thank God we went for the Holy Fire Global. How are you playing versus Arsham as Holy Priest? Yeah, Arsham... Shaman is normally pretty tough to fight, but it kind of depends on the lobby too. It seems like the problem with this one is we get to a certain point in dampening where I can't heal. And the little disruption that they have is really annoying to deal with. Like, chasing people down with roots and shit. Roots and static fields is really annoying. That's kind of how it feels. To be fair too, I don't know how I feel about the APOF thing. I'm just gonna trinket because it's every cooldown. I'd rather not bubble in the opener. I'd prefer to not bubble in the opener. Fine, sweet. Are we dead in one blind, dude? Get the into him. Grabs me. He's one-shotting him. I mean, this just feels awful, dude. Full fear on everything. Crap. Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good. Sank me. Crap. We're dead. We have altar, but... No, we had altar and greater invis. No, we had so many CDs. Yeah, shamans are pretty fucking annoying to fight, that's for sure. That is for sure. We need more CC, but it's hard to get CC when we're instantly dead and they have a red paladin and they have Tremor. Power it up. I think Priest is still solid, yeah. Okay. I like having Aura more than Ray. I still think Lightwell is just better too, to be honest with you. Let's not get one shot here. Don't press. Delayed there and swapped. That's not good. On full DR for a long time. We should just line. It's every cooldown. Other guys bubble. That thing does fade up. There we go, baby. We got to win. Ah, Texas, what up? We got to win. We got to win. Ah. So it looks like it's another one of those lobbies. Last lobby, it was the mage was going 6-0 and the rep paladin was the boost. Now, the other rep paladin is going 6-0 or wanted to go 6-0, but this mage can barely get a few wins. Probably because the hunter's in the lobby. I think hunter changes it. This guy's pressing CDs on me, bro? What the f... And then they just died. They just died in the opener. They just died in the opener. I mean, guys, this is a... Let's go. We got it. There we go. 3-3. But healer's S tier. I feel like shamans are really good. And I think the top healers are like shaman, pally, monk, and evoker. And honestly, after playing more, I feel like evoker is disgusting. I can't tell if evoker is the best or not. I feel like they are. I feel like evokers are just disgusting. Mainly because they do so much damage. They have a lot of healing. The new shroud is pretty annoying to deal with. But they just do so much damage in an actual game. I think Shadow Priest is good, yeah. Getting back to the game, want to play healer, but I'm not sure what to pick. I like a more reactive playstyle. Any suggestions? You enjoy BG Blitz and arenas? Play a dragon, dude. Play a dragon. Dragons are good in Blitz, too. New Shroud, yeah, they redesigned Shroud. It's not just a casted buff anymore. It's you get an immunity for 5 seconds after you press Verdant Embrace. So it's actually more OP, to be honest with you. It feels even more OP than before because now it feels good into everything, whereas before it was only good into... Before the Shroud was good into... everything except, I would say, mages, priests, and rogues. Which that was a huge part of the meta, right? And even though you have that issue where you fight Cleaves, right? And you just had Shroud in the opener, as you just have 3-stack Shroud when you fight Cleaves as Evoker. Now you just have Shroud throughout the whole game. So I would say that if you play it correctly, I would argue it's more OP. But I think there is a little bit of a skill cap to it. But it's certainly really good. Yeah, Shaman's super fun, man. I've been telling you that, dude. If you like being a scaly, yeah, that helps you. That helps you. You're right. Thank you for the resub, by the way. In the middle of that shuffle, bro. Thank you for the resub, dude. Yeah, Evoker has Mega Purge, but you also just have a lot of damage. Like, I'll show you. This is what Evoker does. I'll just give you an example. So on Evoker, what you can do is you can also just get stacks for like the most damage. I wonder if it consumes it. I'm pretty sure it does. But you have stacks. And then basically if I hit the dummy here. So that's a standard opener for Evoker. You obviously get healing globals in between. But typically for the opener damage-wise, you'll be able to get an NS Fire Breath. And then a Living Flame after. And then 2 more after with your 4-set. I did 40 million damage. I did 40 million damage. Like, Evoker is just fucking disgusting, dude. Like, the damage that you can do is crazy. Let's see again. This is going to be 3. I don't even have the right talents either. Or I don't even have max Empower. I don't have max Empower. So it's probably even more. Should we do a max Empower one? Let's do it. Let's do a max Empower. I already have a Monk Guide, dude. Monk Guide is up. Yeah, I think Druid is at a point where it's still good, but the game is a little too fast, I would say. And I think Evoker being really strong doesn't help Druid either. I think it's harder for Druid because Evoker, I think, is really good. So let's see. Let's do another one with max Empower. I mean, if I press NS Fire Breath and then 3 Living Flames after because they cleave, I do 43 million damage. So I basically can do the damage that I can contribute in the first 10 seconds of the game is equal to over 2 health bars. That's 2 and like a third health bars. Like a player health bar. So yeah, Evokers are pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. That's kind of how they always are, you know? Whenever Evokers are really good, they have solid healing, but then they also can kind of blast you. And that's how they are right now. That's how they are right now. They can just kind of run in and blast you. So it's hard to say. I feel like Evoker is definitely amazing though. Like now that more people have tier, which I think I talked about a little bit in the video, like the tier list video I made. Because I thought that they were really good, but it was kind of hard to tell because only a few people have 4-set. And then, yeah. 4-set is until next week, yeah. The 9th or something. Why is my tip the scales of 1.7 minute CD? Because tier sets are nerfed in PvP. Oh, Disc is smiting for 400k? Yeah, I really wish they would buff Smite for Disc or something. Why is it hit so low, dude? Why is it hit so Just so little. Such a tiny little tickle. No, the next catalyst charge is the 9th, I believe. So not this upcoming reset, but the next one. Which means if you want to get tier early, you just gotta do the raid, man. You gotta raid or something. You gotta raid or something, dude. Should we play disc? I'm tired of holy. 9th is a Monday? The 9th is a Monday? Tuesday, 9th. NG, what's going on, man? You're like another Twitch chatter, dude. What's going on, man? You've been here for a long time. And you're spreading lies, dude? You're spreading lies, dude? Please play disc? Yeah, we'll play a disc game. We'll play a disc game. Why not? Why not, dude? What's weird is disc can spam Void Blast and SP can only cast it twice without procs. Well, that's because the Void Blast is like your Mind Blast, though, right? But I don't know. The fact that it does nothing is crazy. It told me to come back to work on the 9th Monday? Bro. Yeah, they're trolling then too. Those guys are lost. You got to figure it out. Some more honor pallets. Honor pallets. Ah. But yeah, Evoker is pretty good. I feel like Shaman and Evoker are really good. And I still think Pally is really good. And then I would say Monk. I would say Monk and Druid are in the running for 4th. Like, they're both solid. But I probably would give the edge to Monk. Try Mystery and Shuffle and I had a bad time? Yeah. I feel like that's just because damage is really high. Like, Mistweaver still can do well in Shuffle, but damage is really high, so it's hard to survive with just your basic rotation, you know? It feels like you're missing something. Whenever I play my Monk, it feels like I'm always a global or two behind, pretty much, in reacting to damage. Is Holy better than Disc? I would say yeah. I would say yeah. A little bit. I still think the main reason for it is just because you have a CC. Like, you just have a stun. You have a stun. Holy Fire still hits pretty hard. So. When you're out of kicks and teas, yeah, pretty much. Like, you run out of kicks for instant Vivify, you run out of teas, and then it starts to feel like you're permanently behind again. That's kind of how Monk has felt for me this season. It feels like you run out of teas, you run out of kicks, you start to notice that you're having to spam Vivify while you're soothing much more. It feels like you're spamming that much more often. And it feels like you're kind of blowing through Shaylins as fast as you can. That's kind of how Monk feels. For the most part. Sometimes it doesn't, though. It depends on the lobby, of course, but sometimes it doesn't. But I think in threes it's similar, too. I played threes on Monk, and it was kind of the same feeling. It was actually worse. I think threes are just a bit faster than Shuffle, though. I think they're even faster, dude. Guys, once again, if you're in the YouTube stream, please hit the like button. Thank you very much. We're at 7 likes right now. We could easily get up to like 15 or 20 right now. If you're listening, you can hit the like button. And it'd be awesome. Or if you're in the stream right now, if you're in the Twitch stream, you can head on over to the YouTube stream with a separate tab and hit the like button. It'd be sick. I can go up a little bit higher. We can go up a little bit higher. Get a little more likes, you know? Yeah, Monk and Twos is insane just because the damage you can do. Because there's less going on. So there's less going on, so you can just blast damage. You can blast damage the entire game. You don't have to really worry about healing as often. You still have to heal, of course, but you're not stressed out spamming healing every global. Every T is used on kick. Every global is kick if it's off CD, and that's kind of how you play Monk. You can crackle a lot easier. You don't have to worry about getting CC'd nearly as much when you press crackle. You can also play the damage talent as Harmony. You can play the dot instead of the extra healing from Vitality too, which you can't really play in threes. So, Ryan, what up? What up? Trying to bring out the secret Convoke Russadru tech? Dude, don't even try that, man. Don't even try that, man. It's not going to work out. You're going to be sad. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're in a queue, baby. Back in a queue. What about trying Dev? You could. Dev is pretty troll. Dev is pretty troll. Yeah, Druid, going all damage on Druid was the biggest letdown ever last season. That was the biggest letdown I've ever experienced in WoW. Logged on a Druid, went all haste verse, got all the damage talents, went Convoke, and the class still gets outdamaged by every healer. Disgusting. Disgusting. Even more of a reason for me to hate Druid, man. That's even more of a reason for me to dislike Druid. Try to go all damage? Waste of time. Complete waste of time. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? We got a Boomy. Okay. It's not a double ret lobby, so we can be happy. It's a Boomy. Destralock? Arcane Mage DK. Okay. I'm gonna play Double Dispel. YOLO. Enjoy the Reply stream yesterday. How'd you finish? I played 5 hours of Ret, and then I tried to log on healer to play Shuffle, and I was immediately unhappy. That's how yesterday ended. I played 5 hours of Ret. I was having the most fun ever, smiling for 5 hours straight, and then I logged on Priest to play Shuffle. Immediately tilted, and then I queued up another Shuffle, and it went okay, and then I logged off. How that was. But playing Ret was pretty fun. Playing Ret was definitely enjoyable, I would say. Bro, what is this CS, dog? Blinded? Okay. Ulti P? Blasting with Ulti P, dude. Bounce me? Topped him already, though. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Dude, what is this? I just realized. Guys, this is completely... Dude, this is a moment in WoW history. We're against challengers. But something's a little different. Something's a little different about them. What the hell? Dude, is challengers going through a healer crisis, dude? A war within healer crisis? Is this actually him? It is. That's not good, bro. That's like, I don't, guys, it is not a good sign. If this guy is playing Holy Priest, dude, this is weird. I feel like I'm in the Matrix or something, dude. What? This is very strange. I feel uncomfortable almost. Like I legitimately feel like a little uncomfortable. Oh no, I'm so bad. I definitely trinketed there. I feel like we should take their pillar. Weird. Okay, well, I wanted to take their pillar on the lock. Because we were hitting the lock. Gotta start stressing them out. Oh my god, he died in the ult-P. What even killed us, dude? Dude. This guy finally got bolts off and just... Nice. Yeah, I don't... That was a rough game. I need to just... We're hitting different targets all game, too. I need to... I've realized more and more, and I say this in the best way ever, in the most positive way I can. And I've already said this 1,000 times. If I want to win more shuffle, I just need to start coaching people. I need to start talking. And I'm fully aware of this. But it also, like, it annoys me that I have to do that. You know? Like, why do I have to coach people on how to play the game at 2,600? You know? Why do I have to tell people, hey guys, let's hit the same target? Or like, hey guys, we should probably attack this guy so he doesn't blast our face off. You know? Like, it genuinely upsets me. Oh, I can get a big evangelism off this. You just dead, dude? Dude. Alright. Well, I mean, OTP's good still, but I definitely used it just the wrong time. I used it at the wrong time. I really didn't think we would get killed there, but he just got double bolts off. But I've realized I always realize that at the start of every season. And it's funny because I think a lot of other people have the same thought process where it's like you know, if I just talked a little bit, I'd probably win more games. It goes for everyone, you know? Let's go, baby. Great job, Arcane Mage. Great job. One-shot my teammate there. Why'd you one-shot him? Don't know. You just pressed your damage and completely 100'd my teammate. Great job. Well played by you. Got 10 million barraged and died. I'll let him know. That was really sick. That was fucking sick, dude. Let him know. Let him know. Let him know. I think Disc is all right, but guys, real talk. Real talk, guys. Real talk. How have they not fixed Arcane Mage? It is quite literally the only spec in the entire game that can hit you for 90% of your health. It is the only spec in the entire game that can do that. No other class can do that. Not even Marksman Hunter. Not even Marksman Hunter. Not even Survival Hunter. Not even Red Paladin with Templar. Not even Warrior. Nothing. Not a single class in the game can do that. Not even Sub-Rogue. Out of all the specs, Sub-Rogue. I'm just going to ult-TP off this Guardian. They're running in. They're running in. Ult-TP. Please. I'm running. Arcane Mage, go! Come on, baby. Arcane Mage, I choose you. Arcane Mage, I choose you. One-shot him. One-shot him, please. Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead. Survival Hunter doesn't count though. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Not understanding what I'm saying. I'll just be more clear. I'll elaborate a little bit. Survival Hunter can one-shot you, much like a lot of other specs can one-shot you if they line up their damage. Arcane Mage is the only class in the game that can quite literally kill you because one button hit you. Which is Arcane Barrage. Arcane Barrage can hit anywhere from 9 million to legit like 16 million. I think higher, right? Didn't Nogard link a 17 mil? I mean, like guys. Like, look at the game. Look at the game. Look at the game. Hey, tell me how that it just doesn't. Tell me how it's not nerfed. Tell me. There's a setup for it. I mean, the setup it's BS though, right? Like you press your damage and then you eventually get a proc and then press your other spell that modifies it and then you one-shot him. Like, look what happened. Look. 11 million. His first Arcane Barrage of the game, or second rather. Hit for 11 million. 11 million, bro. Please tell me somebody clipped that. That was literally 5 seconds into the game. Please tell me someone clipped it. There was 5 seconds into the game. How? I mean, guys, like, Blizzard, come on, guys. Like, tomorrow, when you, I don't know, you know, today's Labor Day, I get it. Tomorrow, when you get back to work, do fucking something? Do something, baby? Oh my god. Nice. The DK after the game because... Oh my god. The Boomy... Dude, look at this. Look at this. I'll just turn on my camera for a second. Where's my cam? So the Boomy was mad at the other guy. The Boomy was mad at the DK. So if you look, he said, legit, come back in line. Why do you run out when it's Surge? Why? Why? Stop being... I'm not going to say that. I don't even know what that means. Is that a bad thing to say? And then this guy says, cry more, baby boy. And then we get one shot in 5 seconds, literally. And the DK says, good job. I mean, at least, like, that's not that bad, you know? That's like that's not like super toxic. You just let him know, like, good job, bro. Oh my god, dude. I actually can't believe I did paint sub, dude. Look at this. Look at the clip. I actually did, but it didn't matter because it was so late anyways. Here we go. We got a clip of it. Look at this game. Look what even happens to us. I run to the pillar. I got all my atonements out. I put a dot on the lock. What do? I Mind Blast. We get Infernal stunned. Then we're instantly fucking dead. Guys, how is this okay, bro? How is this okay? How? And then it's like, I got the paint stuff off. I'm mashing it. But it's like, at this point, to be honest with you, who even cares if we die? Like, I'm not pressing cooldowns here. I'm not trinket swapping here. Because the game is a joke. The game is a complete joke. And I'm not, there's no point to even continue I don't even want to continue the lobby. Just get the lobby over with. I'm going to link this to Ven. Yeah, link that to Ven. Need Ven to watch it. You need Ven to watch that one. Like, how is that real, dude? It happens so fast, bro. It's literally... Oh my god. Yo, Challengers, what up, dude? What up, dude? Lost 2 days off my lifespan off that game. Dude, why are you playing Holy? That was weird. That was freaky to see. That was super freaky to see. Well, I think he's skinned late. Let's see. Yeah, he skinned... He skinned when it was already in the air. Send long disc use? He's got that MMR, huh? I think that's the first time I've ever seen you not on disc. It kind of freaked me out a little bit. I'm like worried for you, you know? It made me uncomfortable. Made me a little uncomfortable, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. So you play DPS spike like all, does that mean your Qs will be faster? Theoretically speaking, yeah. When you Q solo shuffle, the game tries to put you in lobbies with multiple classes and specs. So that's why it's really funny when you get double ret lobbies. The reason that happens is because they're trying to build a lobby around more than just that. But the system is trying to match you against other specs, right? But there are so many ret paladins that you're getting double ret lobbies all the time. Like 7 out of 10 of my lobbies are double ret. But yeah, theoretically speaking, you should get faster Qs if you play a less played spec. If you are playing a less represented spec, you should get faster queues. That doesn't mean that you're going to get instant pops all the time, but theoretically speaking, your queues should be a little bit faster on average. So yeah, if you play like Aug Evoker, I think Aug Evoker is the least represented spec. So if you play that, you'll probably get queues a little faster. Yo, Shampoo, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it, bro. God, that was actually just... Oh my god, man. Oh my god, dude. How... What was I saying in this clip? Was I talking about it? Like 16 million. I think higher, right? Didn't Nogard link a 17 mil? I like how I'm explaining it with Priest, and I'm explaining how Arcane is stupid, and then it just happens to us the first 5 seconds of the game, dude. That's insane. Are you in queue? No, I need a minute to breathe after that game. You're saying Barrage can hit for 9 mil and then your teammate gets one shot? Yep. Yep, that was Yep. Got nothing to say about that one, dude. I don't know. I actually just need a minute to sit here after that lobby. It's just not even... I don't understand how they haven't nerfed that. Belly breathing exercise. Like, I'm genuinely confused as to how they haven't fixed it yet. They don't have any notes out. There haven't been any notes. Well, they hotfixed it in preseason, and then it still happened. And then they did like a tiny hotfix on the first day of the season, and then it still happened, and it's just been like that since. I wonder the same thing every day playing CS2. Oh my god. No, I mean it doesn't matter, but I'll just move it up a little bit. Actually, just ridiculous, bro. It's just ridiculous, dude. Oh my god. Like I told people this. I can deal with OP classes and getting one shot, even though it does get a little annoying after a while. But Arcane Mage is the one spec that does it every single game, and I'm kind of over it at this point. I'm over it at this point, dude. I can deal with Rep Paladins doing 5 mil DPS passively from range. I can deal with Survival Hunter lining up their one shot. I can deal with Boomies. DKs, Demon Hunters. But getting hit for 11 million plus every single game is kind of boring. What's one spec that people don't care when it's OP? Fury, maybe. So you asked that question, and then you listed one of the most hated specs in WoW. Literally, you just listed like one of the most hated, bro. then you listed one of the most hated. I don't know. I don't think there's really an answer to that question, because I don't think anyone has a preference on what's OP. Because at the end of the day, if something is considered OP and broken, it's not fun, right? It's not fun to fight. Like, I can't think of literally any class like that. Feral? People would disagree about Feral immediately. If you look at Feral from Legion, if you look at Feral from Legion, if you look at Feral from what other expansion were they disgusting? This expansion, War Within Season 1, Ferals were an abomination. They were also really good last expansion too. Yeah, WAD is similar, but not to the same degree, I would say. Got Shadowlands Feral still, because Jungle was just discussing the whole expansion. Shadowlands Ret's overtuned. So you think Shadowland Ret... Wait. Oh, so you think Ret is super overtuned. I'm doing the ADD thing where I'm reading 5 messages at the same time. It's fun. I mean, I would say yeah. Like, out of all the specs in the game, I think Ret is up there with being OP. I think Ret, Survival Hunter, BM Hunter, Arcane Mage... Demon Hunter, DK, Boomy, probably I would fit up there. Like, I feel like those are the most annoying specs at the moment. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it's just Ret, you know? I don't think it's just Ret. I feel like Ret's only good in Shuffle, and 3s it's not that good somehow. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Apparently, you know, if you look at representation, that's not true. Like, Red is still the most popular in 3s as well. But I do think the difference in 3s is you can build comps around it, right? So it doesn't feel as bad. Because you can definitely play... I think Boomy stuff is good into Ret, for example. I think Boomies are a good class to fight against it, but... I don't know. I don't think it's just Ret, like I said. I think there's a lot of things for sure. For me, not encountering Frostmage is a breath of fresh air. That is true. We don't see Frostmage ever, which is interesting. I've seen Frostmage once or twice in Shuffle, and that's about it. Every mage has been Arcane, and then randomly, if they're not Arcane, they're Fire. But majority of, like 90% of the time, it's Arcane, which is interesting. Which I kind of don't mind, to be honest. I don't mind not being perma-slowed the entire game. So. I think if harder specs are OP, it's better for the game. If Fury is OP, lower tier games are absolutely terrible. You know what's really funny? You are one of the first people to ever say that in the chat that I've ever noticed, I would say. Because that's how I feel as well. That's how I feel as well. But you're one of the only people that I've ever seen say that. But that is exactly how I feel. I think if you're going to have specs that are going to be considered OP, it should be specs that are harder to play. But, you know, the argument against that, right, is sometimes they make those specs easier as well, you know? But I do think that it's bad when specs like... How do I say this? I think it's bad when specs that are really easy, whether it's they're passively tanky, whether it's their damage is 1, 2, 3 and all passive, kind of like how Red is right now. I do think that that's worse for the game overall. I think that's worse for the health of the game. What's in the trading post? The raincoat, dude. You got to get the raincoat. Got to get the raincoat. So, like, yeah, BM Hunter and Fury Warrior are good examples. Like, I think when Fury Warrior and BM Hunter are OP, I think it's very unhealthy for WoW. I think Ret is similar. I think DH is kind of similar too. It's honestly just a lot of the melee, but it also depends on what build they play and stuff too, you know? Depends on what they build, what they build and stuff as well. The Georgie cosplay, the It cosplay. Oh my god, it is just the raincoat, dude. I mean, it's not a yellow raincoat though, but yeah, we like that. Dev Evoker's the same, right? Like, imagine if Dev Evoker was the best spec in the game. Imagine if they just suddenly buffed Dev Evoker to be the best DPS in the game. It would immediately kill like 30% of the population. Like, I guarantee you, dude, if that happened, like 30% of the population would just quit PvP. They just would not play. If Dev Evoker turned into like Ret or Arcane Mage right now, you know? Or BM Hunter, something like that, where it was that level of OP. I think I'm gonna gear. I'm gonna help Ven gear his red. I think. I mean, I feel like it's common sense. Yeah. I mean, I think. I mean, unfortunately, people just don't like to, and it makes sense, right? It's hard for people. I think ego is involved. People don't want to feel like their accomplishments are discredited in any way. So it's hard for people to admit that certain classes are easier than others, right? But it's just a fact that melee are usually easier to play than casters at a baseline level, right? Arm seems like it's pretty strong. I mean, that's how I feel. I think individually warrior is not bad. I think the problem comes with warrior is that they die and they can be kited. So you can stop their damage, you can kill them, and you can also stop their damage. But you can't do that to the other specs that are OP right now, you know? Like, you can't stop Arcane from one-shotting you. You can't stop Rep Pally damage. You can't stop Survival Hunter damage. You can't stop BM Hunter damage. You can't stop DKs. You can't stop Demon Hunters. Boomy is really hard to stop on their damage now, too. So all of the classes that are really good, you can't really shut them down, you know? You can kill Survival Hunter Pet or root it. I mean, that doesn't really do much. Also, a hunter, like, killing the pet is so unreliable. It's so unreliable to kill the pet. And rooting the pet also doesn't matter when they play short freedom. And then they still throw bombs at you too, right? Like, they still have explosive shot on you, and they still throw bombs at you. So it's still the same thing, right? Like, the damage that hunters can do is very hard to limit. And that's why the classes right now that are good are those classes, you know? Boomkins, Demon Hunters, Boomkins, Demon Hunters, Arcane Mages, Rets, what else did I say? DKs, Survival Hunter, BM Hunter, like all of these classes, you can't really stop. Assassin Rogue's kind of similar. I think the only reason we don't see Assassin Rogue more is because their damage doesn't feel as bursty because they nerfed the burst build. And they can kind of die. But Assassin Rogue's similar too. Like, it's so hard to prevent them from just dotting everyone. But even then, you can still kind of stop it, right? Like, you actually have ways. You actually have some ways, and no, I'm not defending Assassin Rogue. I hate Assassin Rogue current design. But you have some ways to actually deal with them, you know? And you don't have that you don't have that for these other specs. Would you say Rep being dominate also makes Warrior worse? It makes Warrior better, but worse, yeah. It's a mix of both. Like, Warriors can play with Rets, but Warriors can also die to every Ret comp. Right? Warriors can play with Ret Paladins, but they can also die to Ret Paladins and die to all the comps that Ret Paladins play. So, haven't done my Discon Monks, missed it and logged back on, did a shuffle, and now I'm in a bad mood, logged on Ret. Just play some Ret today, man. I think Dev Evoker's solid, but I wouldn't put them in the OP category. Like, I think every DPS is pretty solid right now. But I would only put a few into the category of being OP. Plus, Dev Evoker is exactly what we just talked about, right? Dev Evoker is similar to Marks Hunter. Dev Evoker is very similar to Marks Hunter, where if they're just attacking you and you can't stop them, you're taking 5 mil DPS, right? The problem is, usually you can shut down those specs just a little bit by pressing CC on them. So when you fight a Marksman Hunter, You can knock them on aim shots. You can just chase them down so they have to kite and can't stand still to cast aim shot. You can disarm them, stun them, use any CC to stop their cast, their rapid fires. They can obviously still one-shot you, right? Like, if they get good RNG, they can finally get their damage off. They can aim shot Black Arrow and kill you. Yes. But you're able to still kind of shut them down, right? And limit their damage. And I think Dev Evoker is pretty similar. Dev Evoker, if they're left alone, or people just aren't good at stopping them, can blast you. But the second that you're playing a Dev Evoker and you're getting cheap shot, or like randomly storm bolted or shockwave on your cast, or feared on your cast, or you finally run out of Aura Mastery, so you start getting chain kicked. Like, all of this stuff hurts them a lot, you know? So that's the difference. The difference is those specs, even though they do a ton of damage, you can still kind of shut them down. And it's a lot different. Whereas you can't do that to like a ret, right? Like, look at this guy. Look at this guy's damage. So this was Lasman on his ret, right? What can you do to stop this? Once he gets his Dawnlight up, like he presses Wake and gets Dawnlight up, you're taking almost 30% of his damage right there. And then this is a passive. This is range. This is range. This is range. This is range. So passive, passive. Range, passive, passive. Range, range, range. Passive, passive. Ranged, passive. Ranged, passive, passive, passive. Like, you can't stop it, you know? What DPS specs would you say have the highest skill ceiling? I don't know. I mean, it's typically the casters. Usually it's the caster specs, but it also just depends on class design at the time. But usually the casters. Like, there's a big difference between... There's always a huge difference, right? Between a good Shadow Priest and a great Shadow Priest, or good Boomies and great Boomies. Mages are similar. Locks. Obviously, you're still able to kind of perform and have a very... How would I say this? You're still able to feel rewarded on those classes, even if you're not the best. You know, depending on comps, the meta at the time, the season, the design, whatever. But those are typically the classes that have a higher skill ceiling to them. But it also depends on the game, right? Like, I think even though Boomkin has always kind of been a high skill ceiling class, it's also been a class that seems like it has a very low skill floor to reward ratio. Like, it's very easy to pick up, and you're also rewarded for just being able to press Incarn on people. You know? Is there people on retail PvP? Yeah. I don't know how long that'll last, though, if they don't nerf Arcane. I'll tell you that much. Not sure how long it'll last, though, if they don't take out Arcane Mage. But this season doesn't feel too bad in terms of activity. Feels like my queues are pretty good overall. But I definitely think people are getting a bit frustrated with certain things. I know I am. I know I am. I only need a few more games of people getting one-tapped by Arcane before I start to kind of lose my mind, dude. To start WoW PP, is it better to play retail or mop? It's faster to play retail than it is to play mop. Whether it's better or not, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. Some people like mop more, they like classic more. Some people like retail more. It's kind of up to you. Classic is slower. Classic is most certainly slower, if that matters to you. Whereas retail is a just chaotic mess. So, kind of up to you. Can't get your fear, bro. I'm so sorry. He's alive! He's alive! Ven, kill him! Guys, meld is so OP. Look at that, dude. Just melds at 1%, dude. They're gonna live with ult TP. I need to play Song as well. Yes. Yes. I think WoW in general is complicated, but you could argue retail is more complicated, yeah. I mean, I would say it definitely is. But it's way faster to play. It takes a long time to get into MOP PvP, into classic PvP, because it's a long time to get a character leveled and geared up. So I would say that's the main difference. The main difference is retail is going to be more complicated and it's going to be faster and chaotic, but it's a lot less time. It's a lot less of a time investment to level up and gear a character. Whereas classic, it takes longer. It takes way longer. Wasn't a blitz defending a base and Arcane Mage did a literal 10 mil barrage? And yep, that sounds right. Sounds about right. I don't even mind survival being meta. I don't either. As long as they nerf, like as long as they nerf the big one shot they can do, I don't really care if it's survival hunter. To be honest with you, that's the meta spec out of all the hunters. Doesn't really matter to me. But oh yeah, I'm a bit frustrated too. Yeah, because you're playing your warrior, man. I told you to not play warrior, and you still played it anyways. So whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Guys, once again, if you're in the YouTube stream, please hit the like button. Thank you. We're actually at 26 likes, dude. We're at 26 likes, dude. That's insane. That's an insane number. Here's me first global, dude. Kill him, Ben. Kill him. Okay, that's so annoying. I did it at the last second. I think we're okay. Here's me. You're dead, buddy. We had a nice ROP away, too. We ROP'd him away so we get the max damage. Get the max damage. And second game on ret, yep. We're blasting, dude. How did Sank feel? You want my honest opinion? I love him the most, but it didn't do anything to get sanked on the fear in the opener because, well, I think the fear was super bad. I don't know why the warrior feared me there, but he feared me with no pressure and no follow-up. He just ran up and feared me. So it didn't actually do anything. Not playing Sync, bro. I got Red Paladins today. I got 2 Red Paladins and I got double Red Paladin, 2 lobbies today. And they press Sync 1 round out of 6. Ability sucks. Ability sucks, bro. It's crazy. Why is that, man? Why can you get rewarded for not pressing the button? Ooh, patterns. Love that. 300 gold. Love that. Augment runes. Any viable range in 2s? I feel like Demo Lock is good in 2s. Try that, dude. Try playing a Demo Lock. Or play a BM Hunter. What's a way to farm a shit ton of honor? BGs, BG Blitz. Queuing 2s, especially if you're really low MMR and you can win games fast. You can just queue 2s all day and get a ton of honor doing that. You can do that as well. Can do that as well. Guys, look at that. We're at 30 likes now. Actually just skyrocketed in the likes department. What's his gear like? A full honor. Nice. 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 30 real life human beings? Yep. Beginning a monk for the first time this season, but I'm confused about range or melee specs. You don't play full melee ever on monk. Like fist weaving isn't a thing. You play more of a hybrid, or you can go full caster. Those are the 2 main things. But that's pretty much it. And if you need a guide on monk, got a monk guide right here. That's pretty much it. Like you have like a hybrid build, which is what I have right now, or you can go full caster, which is basically taking off kick, playing Jadefire Teachings, and then your big damage / healing is with Crackle. But and then you kind of sit back and heal. But that's about it. The only thing you do on monk is when you play rushing wind kick, you just blast it on cooldown. It's got a long range. It's like 25 yards. So you basically just blast it on CD when people are close to you. Yeah, Mistweaver is really fun. Mistweaver, since they reworked it in season 1, has been a ton of fun. It feels like the monk the Mistweaver that I fell in love with in MOP is how it feels right now. Obviously, kick is a bit extreme. Like, your damage is a bit extreme in a 2v2 setting, but monk feels kind of how it used to. From back in MOP. Yeah, if you're going to play Crane, then Rushing Wind Kick still is good, yeah. I mean, I think you should always play Rushing Wind Kick unless you're going to play, unless you want to play like a full caster build. And the only thing you would really change is you would just take off. You would play Jadefire Teachings instead. And then instead of Secret Infusion, you'd probably play like Tear of Mourning and Tea of Serenity or something. That's the difference. You gotta be good with the ports, man. OMG, what up? Entertain me while I'm in queue. I'm trying. We're in a queue too. Or we're waiting. Ben's crafting his gear. We're waiting a little bit. I got you, dude. I got you. I think the biggest thing on monk positioning wise is just knowing. Honestly, it's just remembering port. I think the number one thing is people just forget to press port, myself included. Like, if I'm not playing a lot of monk in 3s, or like I'm kind of just being a goober and being on autopilot, you'll notice that my ports are a lot worse. Positioning wise, it's really important because it's so easy to maneuver around the map if you're like standing over here, and then you can port and like run across the other side. and get more healing. And then you can pour back. And then like if you're still getting hit, you can roll away. Like you have a lot of mobility. It's just I think people really do just forget port a lot of the time. You have a favorite melee DPS? Typically when it comes to melee, I like playing Warrior or like Demon Hunter, Ret sometimes. That's usually it. Honestly, I really like Frost Decay. I always have, for whatever reason. I feel like Frost Decay embodies exactly what I like about turning off my brain as a melee DPS. So I need to level a Frost Decay. I haven't liked them the last few expansions because it feels like it's more and more about doing the Omega one-shot and just grip stunning people, but I think Frost Decay has kind of always had that playstyle. The only difference is before it felt like you had more pressure outside of that. And I think now you kind of do. Now it feels like you kind of have more pressure. By just doing your damage rotation. It then bubbled first global, dude. Dude, Ben ran in and bubbled and magic bopped. That was pretty good. All right, dude. Nice. Frost Decay so much fun right now. Yeah, I feel like Frost Decay just kept getting buffed and buffed and buffed and buffed to the point where now you can actually kill people outside of pillar. Like you can still get pressure outside of pillar, you know? You don't just go from 6 mil DPS to 400k, you know? It's more like 6 mil to like 1.5. But it's still better than it was before. I don't think it's OP or anything really, but it definitely is better than before, which is what I liked about it. Like I liked playing Frost Decay back in like Wrath and Kata and like WoD and stuff because or Wrath, Kata and like Mop because you were the spell casting warrior, you know? You just ran at people like a warrior does, but you have spells, and I loved it. But for a long time it kind of stopped being like that, where you only had damage during your CDs, and it was really boring. We say Frost over Warrior? I mean, I think I would have more fun on a Frost Decay than a Warrior. I did not have fun on Warrior, to be honest with you, when I made mine. I had fun at playing twos for a little bit, and then the second I got into shuffles, I had zero fun. So I've already written off that class, not playing it anymore. I'm back on the disc. I'm determined. Good. Stay with it, man. Stay with it. Bambi, what up? Which healer is best of Frost Decay? Probably just Dragon. Or like a Mistweaver. Dragon or Monk give them a ton of damage. One of those. Try DH for a minute, you just see a low CC? Yeah, I think melee in general you see a low CC. The difference is some classes still do damage when they're CC'd and some don't, you know? So like when you play a warrior, the millisecond you're CC'd, you do 0 damage. As opposed to if you're a demon hunter. As opposed to if you're a DH, then you still what's it called? You're still able to have dots out, you know? Kid. These guys are crazy, bro. They're dead. They're dead. Og evokers, dude. Oh, 3 mil? Oh, 3 mil? Not bad. The weak auras are all basic. Like, I can't link them. You just have to make them yourself. It's all pre-made stuff. If you go into weak auras, if you open up your weak auras, you have an option here. You have an option here, like new aura, pre-made auras. And then you can click this and like make your own. So like all I did for those was I put icon. And then I selected the size of the icon. And then I went through and got buffs. That's it. Like, I can't link it. You just make it with that. They have their own pre-made options. So pretty nice for certain classes. I am a huge weak aura hater, but I think having like little buffs like that is kind of nice sometimes, depending on what you're playing. Like on my pally, it shows my infusion procs. It's kind of nice, you know? What I need to do... Oh my god. Why have I not done this already? What I need to do is when I log on Shaman again, I need to put a buff. I need to put a weak aura to show my ancestors. My ancestor duration. Why have I not done that yet? Why am I so lazy? Have you ever played Sub Rogue? I haven't played Sub Rogue since like Mop, probably. I don't like Sub Rogue. Sub Rogue is just not fun for me. I don't like classes that... I don't like playing DPS where it feels like you have to... I don't like playing DPS where it feels like you have to set things up. And it's just because I've played healer for so long. When I play a DPS, I want to not think. When I play DPS, I don't want to think. I just want to log on a DPS and just hit my damage and do that. You know? So the last thing I want to do for fun is to play a Sub Rogue. Anyone in here 1900 CR and 3s and want to play with an Enhanced Shaman? Guys, Shaw Hugs is looking for teammates for his Enhanced Shaman. That means we need a Rep Paladin and an Evoker, or like a Demon Hunter and an Evoker, or a Demon Hunter and a Monk. Something like that. Or a Demo Lock and an Evoker, or a Demo Lock and a Monk. One of those classes. Two of those classes, rather. I think Enhanced Shaman's alright. The problem with Enhanced Shaman is... Enhanced Shaman is kind of like Warrior. It's a little mix of that, where... Honestly, Enhanced is like Feral, not even Warrior. It's like Feral. Like, you just kind of die. You have a lot of tools, and you have a lot of CC and stuff that you can press, that you're capable of pressing. You have a good toolkit, but you kind of die, and when you start getting tunneled down, you have to play a lot safer, which means you're doing way less damage. Like, when you're getting killed on a Shaman, you have to be worried about kiting. Even on Enhanced, you have to be worried about kiting people and, like, trying to Ghost Wolf away and getting heals off on yourself. Same thing with Feral, where when you're getting killed, you have to go bear form a lot. And once you start doing that, you are doing a lot less damage. It's what first world problem, but I got my first glad after years of grinding. Yo, grats, dude. I don't have the itch or motivation to log anymore. Do you deal with that? I mean, Maybe you're just burnt out. I mean, you could be burnt out, but at the end of the day, you accomplish your goal, right? Like you said it yourself, you got glad after years of grinding, and now you feel accomplished. I feel like that's very normal. That's a very normal feeling. Dude, these guys are just dying and they don't even know why. They don't even know why. I think Presevoker is really good. What healer would you play with a DH and a warrior in threes? Probably Evoker. Or Shaman. Most likely. What's the DPS where you need to set up nothing or less than others? Ret Paladin, Warrior, Demon Hunter kind of, DK kind of, but I would say mainly like Ret Pally, Warrior, and then like BM Hunter, like for sure. There's a lot less things to do damage wise. Because even classes like Demon Hunter, you have pretty high passive damage, and your damage is really you have high DPS even if you're not pressing your spells correctly, but there's a huge difference in pressing your spells correctly and not. There's still a big difference. But obviously you can log in a DH and just fly around pressing Blade Dance on cooldown and do solid DPS, you know? I met two people who I've been playing with more. They play Warrior and Ret. I have an H-Pal, Monk, Evoker, Shaman geared. I would play an Evoker with that. I would play an Evoker or a Shaman. But I would definitely play an Evoker. Yeah, DH Soulscar hits really hard. Yeah, red is the same because this is Red's right here. Oh, this is how red is. Are you looking? Oh, this is what their damage looks like. And this isn't accurate either because Ven is playing red again for the first time this season. And he has no gear. So his damage breakdown looks a little different. But this is ranged. This is ranged. This is a passive. This is a passive. This is ranged. This is ranged. This is a passive. This is a passive. This is a passive. This is a passive. This is ranged. This is ranged. This is a passive. This is a passive. So basically, Ret Paladins are... They just have a lot of high passive damage. So it's hard to avoid. And it's easy to do. Like, I don't know if you saw the games that we played yesterday. I played my Ret and I started off at 689 eye level and I was doing like 2 million DPS every game with 689 eye level. Wake of Ashes is like a 12-yard cone or something, yeah. It's not full ranged. It's not full ranged like Judgment, but it is I would still consider it a little bit of a ranged spell. Because all that matters, too, is the fact that you're pressing it. What really matters about Wake of Ashes is you're pressing the ability and proccing your wings and then putting up your Dawn Light. The actual damage it does matters, too, but you get a lot of value from just pressing the ability as well to get up your wings. No, the fear. I'm just doing insane DPS, dude. Dude, pet classes? When you fight pet classes on Monk, bro, you actually do like the highest kicks ever. Holy shit. Best race for Ret? I don't know. I feel like just human or dwarf, right? I feel like you can't go wrong with that. Dwarf is good defensively. Human is nice because you get a second trinket. Look at my kicks this game, dude. How does monk damage work with pets? So when you rushing wind kick does more damage based on the targets it hits, but it splits the damage. However, the damage doesn't split when you're hitting pets. So you're getting more damage to the main person. It only splits onto players. I think you should still play Medallion, even if you're playing human on a DPS. Yo, Bull, what up? When you fight pet classes, that's why you get those kicks that are... You're getting like 4 million kicks. That's why. Because I'm getting an extra 30% every time. Yeah, shamans have a crazy toolkit. But yeah, that's why. Because like I said, if you look at the pallies, if you look at pally damage, it's a lot of passives. What does that other thing come from? What is High Lord's Judgment from? Isn't that just spending holy power? Isn't this from just spending holy power? Your mastery, right? Mastery? Okay. Yeah, so like I said, passives. Like, so you're pressing this ability, you're pressing this ability, you're pressing this ability, this ability. So, like, what? 40% of your damage is you pressing buttons, the rest of it is passive? Oh, it is. So it goes back to the conversation we had about being able to avoid damage in this meta. And all of the best DPS are classes that you can't avoid their DPS. Or at least limit in a effective manner. I'm gonna revival this shit. Oh my god, he's gonna die dots. Oh my god, I hit the fucking wrong global, dude. Dude, I hit the wrong global because I was trying to type. God damn it. Good blind, dude. I don't really care if he hexes me, because... Oh, he's dead. Goodbye. Nope, lives. Okay. We lose. He's a BM hunter. He's a BM hunter. Run backwards and do damage and miss every kick and still win. No, no. Oh, we're so sad, bro. Still kind of killing him, low-key. Did I kill him? Pick again. No! Tried. Tried so hard. They have a shared CD, but it's lower than the trinket CD, so that's why. What up, Venruki? Do it up, Mr. Ven. Oh, another rat. For the druid, though. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Going healer. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ben didn't even enchant his cloak, dude. Enchant his rings, though. That's trolling. Oh, he actually got a gem, though. That's nice. Ancient Allure? I don't think we're really worried about that. Almost killed him. Let's kick again. Dodges me. Why are we dead, bro? How did that glare hit me? What the fuck? Oh, you're lying to me. Shit. Not today, Druid. Not today, Druid player. Not today. All that running around, going for restelts. Not today. Not today. Nice. You should have got that 96% drink, you're right. You are correct, you are correct. I love that Druid just doesn't... I love that there's another healer that just dominates twos. I love it so much. I love it so much. I love that you can just beat Druids. I think that's what makes me happy. Hate him with a passion, bro. Hate him with a passion. Queuing up, Mr. Van? He's doing world quest, dude. Getting his bloody tokens. Getting his bloody tokens with world quests, huh? I still need to do that, honestly, on a couple of my characters. Need to get my water soon. My water's upstairs. Need to get that. Need to get that. Need to get my water. I have mail. What's in my mail? What did I sell? Good. Someone's gotta buy those, man. $200 gold, dude. Get that shit out of here. Somebody buy it. Extra Holy Priest, let's do it. Why do me and my friend keep facing against people that have hit 2200 previous seasons and twos at 1500? Well, because maybe they're in placement games, maybe they are playing new characters, maybe maybe they're just lower MMR for now because they haven't played yet. I don't know. A lot of reasons. I mean, that is unfortunately that is something that just happens. That is something that happens when there's less people playing, where you're going to have those moments happen more often or feel like they're happening more often. But that's why. Sensei's going to lose all game? What the hell? really care about the sphere. Hmm. I think we're okay. I'm gonna kill the priest. I don't think he realizes. How am I feared from down there, dude? Nice glare, dude. Not bad. Most fluid healer? I don't know. Probably shaman or dragon. I mean, they're also the best ones. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like all of them are. Like, I feel like Disc Priest, even though it's not the best, Disc Priest is super fluid. I don't know. I don't think any healer has really, like, clunky playstyles, really. Lightsmith Pally kind of does. I feel like Druid kind of does now, right? Isn't Druid really weird because you have to regrowth a lot more or something? Does debuffs have their nameplate? I have no idea. It might just be big debuffs. I don't have any nameplate add-ons. So I don't know if big debuffs does that automatically or what. Or what? Ooh, Affliction Lock now. Affliction Lock Priest now. Alright. Alright, alright. I believe in us. I know we can do it. Is big debuffs? Alright, yeah, so big debuffs does it automatically. That's nice. That's real nice. Getting more honor on this guy? How much honor do you get for win? 200. Okay. I don't really care if he fears me. Oh, I'm so bad. Pardon me? The Venruki's line of sighting. Okay. It's a little bit of a dampener. This kick. I like how he pinged me at the end. I'll ping him, dude. I'll ping him too. Yeah, I mean, Shaman and Evoker are pretty fun. And I think Evoker is just ridiculous right now. I think you'd have a lot of fun playing a dragon and just running in. Tip the skills, Fire Breath, first second of the game. Great job, great job. So Mistweaver has damage in three ways. You have a crackle, which is this town here. So every time you Thunder Focus T, you get a buff that makes your next crackle do more damage. Then you have this town here, which is Rushing Wind Kick, which replaces Rising Sun Kick. And it is a nature damage spell that is a 25-yard cone that does a large amount of damage and then buffs your Renewing Mist Healing as a passive, as a buff for 4 seconds. But you have that. And then when you play Harmony, when you play Master of Harmony, you have this talent here, which makes it so when you press your Thunder Focus T and you activate your Harmony buff, you add a dot to whoever you press Blackout Kick or Rushing Wind Kick or Tiger Palm to. You unleash that vitality that you stored up as a dot. And then you have this talent here that makes it so your targets that have the dot or hot on them, but in this situation a dot, they take 20% more damage. So when you add all that together on top of Zen Sphere, which is a 10% buff, you do a ton of damage. Pretty much it. But because of twos and because there's less going on, you can kind of just run in and overwhelm people with damage. Like the way you play Monk in twos is nothing like threes because you just can't do it in threes. You can't do what I am about to do in threes. Like you can't just run in and do this. Because typically you have to heal. But if you notice, like I still haven't pressed any healing outside of Cocoon. I think the pally walled there, so I kind of want to kill the pally. No. He just pressed his clone on me. Got bubble. Oh no, I'm bad. Fuck. I didn't realize he was there. I'm in a hodge. I'm behind the pillar. Into a clone. Yeah, I'm cloned. Magic box. Good shit. I think we can win here. Oh my god, he fucking stopped moving, dude. What is that? Oh my god, don't die, don't die, I'm rebeamed. Dude, that guy was so far away from us. That guy was so far away. How did he die? Nice. I haven't done any RPGs now. Why can't we put two similar crafted PvP rings anymore? You can. What do you mean? You did something wrong, bro. You fucked up something. You probably have an embellishment. That's why. You probably have more than one. You probably have more than two embellishments. Not bad. I like that Pally was standing so far away, dude. He died to Judgment, Crackle, Blade, Judgment, Final Verdict. All right, dude. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Ugh. Unlucky for him. Unlucky for him. Get us in a game. Get us in a game. Keep running him down. Help Ven Gear. Help Ven Gear a little bit. Oh, we get a Windwalker with a Druid. Okay. Give him a lot of healing. Hello. Whoa. Thank you. Oh, he bopped. Shit, I didn't realize. Windwalker Monk! Oh, he actually rando got my poor dude. He's so lucky. He's so lucky. He's so lucky. So close. So close. Can't put two. Well, you can, yeah. Food. My food. Gina. What is the most damage? Holy if you can free cast or Void Weaver Priest. Out of those two. What's your main this season?
So much. I want to give
Yo, Lan. The 5 gifted, bro. Yo, thank you for that, man. I appreciate that, dude. That's W in chat right now. We get 5 gifted from Lan right there. Yo, thank you very much, bro. What's good? You picking a healer or what's up? Or am I just playing whatever? I'm just helping Van Gear right now. My main? I don't really have a main. I feel like I play Monk the most. I think out of all the healers I play right now, I think I play Monk the most. Not sure. I don't think this kick really matters. A bubble there? Good late. Oh, I took his dot off. That was really bad. AMS is nothing. I can actually kill this guy soon, I think. Blinds me. Did you want to go another target? Sure would be a shame if someone spammed chains of ice. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Most OP ability in the game, dude. One of them, at least. What's the burst heal situation on Monk? Uh, Thunder Focus T enveloping. Get a Vivify out as well. Or Shaylin's. Those are your big burst heals. OG Chrono Loop. Your Chrono Loop was so stupid. That ability is still kind of ridiculous, but not like it was before. Yeah, her names are always fried. Always fried. Ah. We're in the tryhard rating, dude. We're in the tryhard rating, and Ben doesn't even have gear. Alright. Shadow Priest Paladin? I need more. I have 1,200 conquest points. I wonder what I could buy. And it's not bloody tokens. I actually should do bloody tokens. I'd be able to get. I would be able to get a couple pieces. Actually, I'm missing like 3 pieces of gear. Dude, what is this Garbo, dude? Hodge me, hodge me, hodge me, hodge me, hodge me. Stun me and silence me? Live, Benruki, live! Hit the pillar, baby. It's hard to die at the pillar. It's hard to die at the pillar. Fierce. That's unlucky. Ups me. You bop him? There's no healing now. Almost killed him. Kind of scary to lose here. I'm gonna revival actually. Interfere me. Dude, they tried very hard. Tried very hard. Was not enough. Well, ancestors are nerfed, that's why. Ancestors are nerfed in PvP. Their damage is nerfed to like 70% or something. Yeah, that was a nice little that was a nice little 4.1. I mean, yeah, like I said, if you want to play monk, if you want to have fun right now, just play monk and twos. Play a monk and don't play threes. Don't play shuffle. Just stay away from those brackets. Play twos. Cable's stuck on my legs. I'll be right back. Ah, craziness, man, craziness. But yeah, shaman damage is nerfed. That's why I already tried that. I wanted to try. What you can do on shaman is your ancestors do damage whenever you press the damage spell, right? So, David from the stream and Joyrex tried this too. They were playing Frost Shock and just summoning ancestors and spamming damage, like spamming Frost Shock with the ancestors. And I was like, holy shit, that could be awesome. So I did that and I was really excited. I tested it on the training dummy. I was doing like, I think I was doing legitimately 2 million damage a global on the training dummy. And I was like, wow, this is amazing. And then I got into an arena and it did nothing because it's nerfed. I think ancestor damage for shaman is nerfed by like 66% or something. So tragic, man. I was really excited for that. All right, I'll be right back. Ugh. Come on, Goldstone is nutty. Yeah, I mean, it would have been super OP, of course. Benji, what up? Obviously, it would have been insanely broken, but I was looking forward to it because I was like, that could be kind of fun. Oh. I think we're trying to. I think he's finding a third because we're not being efficient anymore with our gearing, dude. Let's run it down. Double ret. Let's run it down. Let's run it down. No, the RBG group? Nah, RBGs are terrible, dude. Threes is what it is. Threes is what it is. What's needed. Guys, once again, we are live on YouTube. So if you want to check it out, you can open it in a separate tab. If you want to help me out or watch it there if that's what you prefer. But if you just want to help me out, be a nice person, you could open that in a separate tab and hit the like button. We're at 35 likes on the YouTube stream, so we can get a little more. Like 5 more, dude. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Ten Rep Pally RBG. Yeah, we've done that before. We did that in Dragonflight, man. We did that in Dragonflight, if you guys remember, when Rep Paladins were the god tier S++++ class that first season. Before they did that first round of hotfixes, we did a 10-man RBG as red. It was sick. It was so broken. That season was miserable. Yeah, that was a... The funny thing about that is Rets were in a league of their own, dude. Like, they were arguably the most broken thing we've seen in the history of WoW. And then even after they got hotfixed, they were still the most broken thing that expansion. Like, even after the hotfix, they were still disgusting, and then they got hotfixed again, and they were still disgusting. That was wild. That was a wild patch. That was a wild patch, dude. What are we doing? Heard me? Okay. Rep is disgusting, dude. I'm blinded, man. Weird, mate. Huh? Shadow Priest Paladin with a rogue. They can't die. Gonna warsaw me or something? What is me? Or the rogue actually died. Dude, this guy's name is this guy's in a guild called the Mowove. What the hell? The Mowove. Like that. Cool name. Alright, cool. We actually just ran at the priest. It was the best for ladder? Evoker. He's named after a RuneScape waifu as well. Jesus, man. You have a link? I can link it. I can link it. Any class needs MS, it's enhanced. I think Shaman just suffers from the same issue as it's had for a long time. Like, the game is just moving past Shaman. The game is just moving past Shaman design. Unfortunately. And in certain circumstances, it's still good, but your toolkit seems to be less valuable every expansion. So the only time that you're good is when you're either really OP with healing or you're really OP with damage. Or if the meta somehow becomes caster oriented. Like, everyone has so much mobility that having static and having knock doesn't matter. Everyone has so much CC that having your stun is not as important. Same with your hex. Everyone has kicks anyways, and no one even casts spells anymore. So typically what happens is when the meta changes to super fast pace and instant cast, then Shaman becomes less valuable. But at the same time, the meta can become a lot more oriented around casting, or sorry, like caster comps. And then Shamans kind of pick back up again, right? Mainly DPS Shamans too, like Ellie, right? We've seen Ellie this expansion be crazy because they do a ton of damage, but then they have a good toolkit, right? They still have the Shaman toolkit. Can't interrupt Barrage fast enough? Yeah. It's kind of been like that. It's been like that for a long time. I think people are also better now too, so like killing totems is a lot more detrimental, it feels like, just because people are better at it. But that's usually what it is. Like your toolkit on Shaman just becomes less important. So like in Evoker, right? Even though you have a kick every 40 seconds, all that matters is the fact that you have a kick. Like for the most part, all that matters is the fact that you have a kick every 40 seconds. So you just hold it until you really need to use it, and that's fine. Like that's just fine enough. As opposed to when you're a shaman a lot of the time and you're just landing interrupt after interrupt after interrupt, and it feels like it doesn't do anything. Because the time you're doing it doesn't matter. Q, yo, thank you, level 98 Metapod. I'm sure my teammates were, you know, fully aware that we weren't in queue. So because of your message, now we're in queue. Thank you. Make Earthen great again? I mean, unfortunately, I think that's what they would need to do. To make Shaman consistently good, they would just need to make Earthen OP. Like, take Earthen back to, like, Legion status. But, I don't think that's good for the game, is the thing. I don't think that's healthy for the game. But yeah, that's kind of why. Like, Purging is less effective over time because they keep getting rid of raid buffs and then adding them back and then getting rid of them, so there's less buffs in the game. So Purging isn't as valuable. Interrupting, for the most part, is less valuable. Using your CC when everyone else is the same CC as you. Static fielding and knocking, like all of these things become less valuable. It's not that they're not valuable at all, but they just become less valuable over time. And that's just kind of how the class has been. Which is why you'll notice whenever Shaman is really good, it's always DPS Shaman. With the exception of this season, but I don't know how long that's going to last. I don't know how long that's going to last. Dude, spammable hex would be terrible, man. We can't add that back. We can't add that back. We can't add spammable hex back to the game. We can't do it. Can't do it. It's never been in the game, but we can't add it now. Spammable rep, spammable sleep, spam hex, bro. Can't be doing that. Oh yeah, and then they nerfed kicks too. So when they nerfed kicks across the board, nerfing shear fucking sucked as well. So like shear became way less. Shear became way less of an impactful button because of that too. Because they nerfed interrupts across the board, and then shear became kind of shit. Like you just stop somebody for one global. So it's just that. I think unfortunately the game kind of has moved past Shaman. I think players have gotten better, so killing totems has been a huge detriment to the class. And then I think the game has just exceeded Shaman's design. Which is why they're at this point where whenever they are meta, they're just super OP. And that's because they either have unstoppable healing combined with their toolkit or unstoppable damage. Or we're in a random caster meta and then shamans become good. Like that's always how it's been. That is how it's been. But, I mean, I would say right now shamans are pretty good. I'm not sure how long it's going to last, though, because I feel like evokers are just better versions of shaman. Not toolkit-wise, but they have really good tools, but they also, they just have a ton of damage and, like, a ton of ways to avoid CC. So, I think it makes it hard for people to deal with. He's so low, dude. He's so low. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Got bubble. I think this guy dies in a second. Yep, and Captain, he can't get a swapperoo. Love that. Oh shit! Some Love Island, huh? Oh my god, we were just talking about those Garbo shows, man. I feel it, Chant. I feel it. Enjoy, dude. Sam, I love Shaman too. Always have. Always will, man. Feeling Evoker feels so much stronger. You just have a lot of you just have high healing, but a lot of Evoker, you have high healing on Evoker, but I think a big deal is momentum. Like you just have you can basically just create momentum out of thin air on Evoker because of Fire Breath. Because of Fire Breath or spammable Sleepwalk, right? You just have a lot of really annoying CC and heavy burst. So whether it's a big deep breath on the whole team, or you get a spammable Sleepwalk, or you get a big tip the scales Fire Breath, you can kind of just create momentum and kind of flip pressure. Why did Rets get poly? Yeah, spammable rep is although it was funny at first, it's become a problem for sure. Disc should get silence. I mean, yeah, Disc had silence in WoD. I don't know if they'll ever bring it back though. That'd be pretty cool if they did. I feel like that would help make Disc a meta healer again. You know? Like I can't imagine Disc having silence right now. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if you had silence right now on Disc. That'd be sick. Being able to silence a mage or something and then ult TP instead of so you don't have to worry about CS. Dude, he's so lucky, bro. He's so lucky, bro. Yes, yes. These guys are so sad, probably, dude. They're just losing to double rep pounded. Oh my god. Buff Disc 300%? Nah, that's too much. A little too much. Come back, we're playing double rep. We're capping Ven, man. We're trying to help him gear. Trying to help him gear, dude. Trying to help him gear. Destro Boomy? Make disc have Shroud? I don't know about that. Double ret seems viable? Probably. Why do I turn to stream and play and you see double ret? Because we're helping Ven gear, dude. We're helping Ven gear up his character, bro. We made a ret paladin. Helping Ven get ret nerfed again, just like Dragonflight. Yes. That is the plan, dude. That is the plan. Taught us. Dude, these guys are fucking pissing me off, bro. What is this, man? The hell's going on in this game? They're using all their CCs, dude. They can only do that for so long. He's dead. We just run at the healer, dude. We actually just run down the healer. All right. Not bad, bro. Not bad, man. Not bad. I think you go force it on Shaman. Yeah. Wouldn't Stormcaller make sense on Ellie? I think some people have played it, but I think the problem with Stormcaller is you have to cast more, right? Don't you have to actually cast lightning bolts and stuff? There's how to heal a monk. Got you, bro. Right here. Monk guide. Boom. Boom. You gotta get arcane nerf too. Our Shaman guide is from Dragonfly. It's outdated. I have to update it. I have to update the Shaman and the War Within one. Or Shaman and Holy Priest because they're from last expansion. Colin Aegis said the double arcane. We might have to play double arcane too. You're right. You are correct. This is correct, guys. Once again, if you're in the YouTube stream, hope you're having a great day. If you're in the Twitch stream, hope you're having a great day as well. Thanks for everyone tuning in. What a nice 7 subs on the day. And like I said, make sure you drop a like, please. That'd be nice. Drop a like on the YouTube stream. Would be sick. Would be sick. Boop, boop, boop. Double Unholy Decay? Just double everything? Double BM Hunter? Dude, double BM's probably disgusting too. 50 pets, unhealable damage. Double BM with a monk. Dude, that's gotta be OP. Double BM with a monk, dude? Hmm. Can't get that. Sucks. You're dead, Vin. You're dead too. No, I have a cocoon for him. Dude, they have 50 bubbles, bro. They got 50 bubbles, bro. We're dead. Oh my god, oh my god. Heavy? No, no. Tried. We tried so hard. We got so far. Play Shuffle to heal, I'm stupid. There's nothing wrong with healing Shuffle, man. Do you use Unleash into Riptides? Kinda, it depends. You can Unleash Riptide a lot, but if you have NS, then usually you want to pair it with that. Usually. My crackle damage, bro. Do it up, baby. Do it up. Double Bloody K can't do that. Can't do double tank, man. Can't do double tank. Thank goodness. Where's our Q? Where's our Q? Ven's doing world quests. I mean, you should just unleash on cooldown. Like, just unleash on cooldown, and then when you start to get more practice, you'll notice that you'll have times where you can use it with NS, or you can wait for a couple seconds, then use it with NS. instead of Riptide spamming, but just start hitting it on cooldown and it'll be better. Biggest tip for healing Shuffle, haven't played in years, turn off your brain. Try to do the most healing you can. Position well. Pressure CC when possible. Try to space out your cooldowns and do whatever makes you feel... Do whatever puts you in a state of zen. Whether it's watching TV, watching some Netflix, whether it's listening to some music at max volume, whether it's listening to nothing, whether it's listening to rain sounds, that's what you should do, and just spam Q. That's what you should do. I think Monk is my favorite healer this expansion. Monk and Shaman are still my favorite. And then I like playing Priest a lot. Whether it's Disc or Holy. I like playing Priest a lot. Event's about to queue Shuffle. Revival to Sphere. Reps me. Damn. When you start fighting other ret teams with double ret, they seem to just counter you. They were dead. Look at my teammates' HP, dude. We're dead. Oh my god, we're going the healer. Ven is so dead. Yep. No, no, no. Tragic. Out-comped, bro. Good deep breath, yeah. Well, I mean, they just both those classes just kill both of you at the same time. The Dev Evoker AoEs every spell, and then the Rep Paladin AoEs every spell, so we die. Tragic. We tried so hard. I'm playing my red, bro. I'm logging on my red, dude. I'm getting one shuffle. Healing Rain you press with NS, but you can also hardcast it. It just kind of depends on what's happening. Healers can do damage, but I wouldn't say you revolve. I wouldn't say all healers revolve around damage. Like, you don't do damage on Druid. Your damage on Disc doesn't matter. You don't really do damage on Holy Priest. Like, you set up CC, but... Shaman, you don't do damage. You only do damage right now on Monk and Evoker. I'm in Shuffle. I'm in Shuffle queue right now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I just need one, guys. I just need one. I just need one shuffle on the ret, and I'll be happy. Bonk, what up? We might have to reset the stash. I can't find my trimmer my trimmer head or whatever. We might have to just full shave and just reset, just hard reset. Might have to hard reset, dude. Took a break from sub and gear to ret. Less stress. That's good. That's good. You're feeling better. Oh, my Feral just now, when did they make him squishier? Yeah, Feral's been pretty squishy for a while. Especially with the way classes are now, like the current meta, I think Ferals are super squish. Super squish. Dude, Ven already got an insta pop and shuffle, dude? How's that fair? How's that fair, man? Oh, he just didn't accept it. Is he a monkey, dude? Dude, he got an insta Q and then he just didn't accept it. What's wrong with this guy? I guess we'll work on our Spark quest while we sit here. Where the rare's at, dude? Oh, there's one. More rares. Mm, 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 mm. Dude. Dismounted, bro, in 2025? Probably saw that, right? Okay. Sema, what up? What up? What up? I didn't re-roll. I'm just queuing. Messing around a little bit, you know? Not a full re-roll or anything. Okay. More sparks for us. Where am I going? There's up top. must go up top. Now I'm in a queue so far. Now I'm in a queue so far, which means soon we'll be able to get in. I can feel it. The hell? I don't have world quest unlocked on this character. The hell? I didn't get any sparks from that guy. That's annoying. Oh, there's one. Nice, that's 10. Give me those 10 sparks. Yep. Gotta go down to this guy. Another rare's up. Wait. Oh no. No rare. Wait. My bad, guys. I didn't mean to go in here. Wait. Have to queue. Shit. Enter. 4 out of 6. There we go. Told you guys we'd get a game pretty quickly. That was not bad. What, 15 minutes? Killing warrior. Being... We're running at the warrior and ceasing the healer. We're running at the warrior and CCing the healer. That's what we're doing. Going to kill warrior and isn't the play to go hunter? I think warriors die and can't kite. What's this guy? This guy's got a void walker out, and he's talking about killing. He's talking about targets. This guy's got a void walker out. You got a void out, dude. This guy's talking about targets, and he's got a void walker, bro. This can't be real, dude. This can't be real, bro. Gonna double rep him. Fuck it. Not bad. Sketchy game. These guys are spamming disarm on me, dude. Disarm isn't even good into Pally, and he like randomly presses it. It's like the. All right, not bad. Not bad. Dude, getting disarmed on Pally never does anything, and the one time this guy pressed it, it just fucked me. That was insane. That was insane. Have you seen Dimensius? Woodwalkers are insane. That is true. That is true. I need to fix my macros in this character. Oh, I just realized it's dude. Why does Judgment break even when they're CC'd? Why does it do that? Is it just always like that? I guess so. I guess it just always cleaves. So I need to not hit judgment when if I press rep on someone and they're next to a healer, I need to not judgment. Just need to press a different global there. Oh, I don't have magic ball up. Shit. It's pretty bad. Man, it's over. I got a rep here and it's over. Nice. Nice! I think I'm doing more damage than yesterday because I read my tooltips, which is apparently good to do. It's good to read tooltips, guys. Good to read tooltips. Apparently, Blade of Justice, the dot that Blade of Justice puts up also makes you do more damage, which I did not know. Which means I need to press Blade of Justice on cooldown to put up the dot. Okay. Run casting Shadow Bolts, dude? This is very bad. Unless we just win. Aligning. Give me a heal. This is my kick. This is very bad. All right, the log died. That was a terrible game, dude. Dude, I feel like I actually did some decent healing though, right? I feel like my Eternal Flames had to have helped us. Look at that. Look at that extra healing I did. This guy says 06 Hunter promise. Kill, lock, war. I have 4 wins. I guess the Hunter could go 6 though. I don't think he should. Dude, how did I miss both of them? I'm so fucking bad. Please. You guys like that? You guys like that? Dude, that guy tried to cast UA 3 times on me, dude. Just kept hitting him with the little in and out. Little in and out, dude. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. The Eternal Flame kind of pumps as like a random heal. Nice verdict, thank you. I kind of want to just train the warrior. I feel like he can't live. But maybe we'll just die. Dude, this warrior is such a fucking bitch, dude. Oh, he just died in the opener. I mean, the guy said 06 Hunter. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct. Dude, my top damage was my defensive talent. My top damage was pressing wall. That's pretty cool, I guess. Wait, I actually did a lot. My top damage to the warlock was legit wall and verdant. It did 2.7 to the lock because he was just spamming rapture. Dude. Look at how this guy died, bro. Holy fuck, bro. Nice. Great job. Solid win, thank you. I thought I played pretty well. Thought I was doing some good shit. That priest was being disrespectful to the hunter, bro. He said 06 Hunter. Had to let him know. Had to let him know, dude. Nice. All that work for no sparks, bro. What a joke. I hate how some of these give you sparks and some don't. Do the trash? I don't think that. Do the trash cans give me some? Oh, they do. 5, yes. Oh, another trash can. Maybe the play simply full defensive and watch them kill themselves? Maybe. I feel like I feel like that game I proved to you guys the power of sitting at the pillar. Hopefully you're inspired. Hopefully you're inspired. Every round we were dying, I just ran to the pillar and they couldn't do anything. Oh, God, dude. Never underestimate it. Never underestimate the power of sitting at the pillar, dude. Nice job. I'm inspired. I've been using it more too. Yep. Everyone's trolling on red, dude. All the red paladins except for like vanguards and a couple others, like the more experienced paladins, you know, they're all the same. They just run in. They blow every defensive in 5 seconds, and then they start raging at you if you lose. When it's like, dude, all you gotta do is just sit at the pillar. Second you start dying, run to the pillar. Be safe for a minute. There's no need to run in. There's no need to run in and press. Is it this one? There's no need to run in and press lay on hands, bubble, and magic bop in the first 5 seconds of the game. Well, more like 30, but yeah. Have you read what Spellbreaker does? Well, it just makes it work on casted spells. Makes it work on casted spells. Yo, Mark, what up? Wait, these don't give me anything, right? Why am I doing these? Christian, what up? Our players don't know how to tie their own shoes? Some do. Sometimes. Brett should kill you in 3 seconds anyways. True. True, actually. I don't even get anything from this. Why did I do that again? $14 sparks, bro. Ooh, trash can, trash can. Okay. Another trash can? No, well, I already did that one, right? Over here, open another trash can. My combat? Come on, man. The hell? Wait, whoops. People PvP in? Oh my god. Oh, they're all on a team, dude. So cringe, man. There we go. I'm owning them. No, stop getting fucking healed, bro. Dude, what a dweeb, man. Got 99. Got 100. We're back. Good shit, baby. Yeah, I can't turn or drift on the thing because my binds. My binds. I can't drift and I can't go backwards. Can't reverse, dude. So cooked. Yes, that's an easy world quest done. Easy world quest done. Can't believe that warlock didn't trust me on the strat, dude. Guy's got a blueberry out and he can't trust me. That's crazy. Hope he trusts me now. Hopefully now he trusts me. And those 6-0. Bracers probably? Bracers. Nice. There we go. Told you guys we owned. Yeah, I can't reverse, bro. My binds don't allow it. They don't allow it. A fucking headache, man. Guys, that might be it. Not gonna lie. Before anyone says anything, I was gonna stream today because I looked at the day and I was like, you know what? It's Monday. I'm gonna get back to my old schedule and just not stream. And then I got bored, to be honest with you. I was on the couch and I was kind of bored because I planned on not streaming. And then it was like 12:40 or so, and I'm just kind of looking at the clock. I'm sitting on the couch. I'm like, well, what do I do if I don't stream? Like, what am I going to do all day? It's Labor Day, meaning put in the work? We did. We put in some labor. We put in some hard labor right there. Told you I almost didn't. I was thinking about not doing it. That's normally how it is on Mondays. Let's go drinking. Normally how it is on Mondays is like that's the day that I usually take off. And then I'll kind of stare at the clock all day and be like, damn, why the fuck did I take today off? I could have just streamed. But then sometimes I'll stream too much and I'm kind of fried. Today was a mix. Today I think it was a good day. A good thing to do. Ooh, look at that. Another rune. More gold for me. More gold for me. Ugh. My goodness, man. All right. I think it's time, people. What's Ven doing? Ven's in a queue. We're going to hit Ven with the host. He's live for 9 hours, dude. This guy's dedicated to the game. Dedicated to the grind. Ven with the raid. Ven with the raid. Guys, appreciate you hanging out with me. Like I said, I was not going to stream today, but you know what? Honestly, the days that I don't stream, if I don't have anything planned and I'm kind of just sitting around, it feels weird. It feels weird. I'm just sitting there, nothing's going on. So I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna hydrate because I feel like shit for some reason, so I'm probably dehydrated. I'm gonna hydrate and then probably make some dinner and watch more Jersey Shore. I think that's the plan. Maybe get a little workout in at some point. But yeah, guys, appreciate all the love. I'll see you all tomorrow, probably. See you all tomorrow. Appreciate all the love, and I'll be back. I'll be back when I'm back. It was a good day, though. Showed you guys a nice little 6-0 on red as well. Anyone can do it, man. Anyone can do it on this class, I promise you. We logged in, sat a 15-minute queue, and got a 6-0. Even when our teammates were doubting the strat. Even when our teammates were doubting the strat and thinking it was bad, got a 6-0. Anyone can do it. Anyone. All right, I'm out. Peace. See